as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, Dale, this should feel from home. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Got plans, rising from the cup and waiting. Soft jazz piano begins. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow, gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained, others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? We're catching back while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind stay elevated, focused, clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Short lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just hop before the rest of the block, nah. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, no trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft. flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance. Numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe. Morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be. Finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything Da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then seeking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high. In sync with the rhythm inside. Every plan send dissolves into pure light. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in the space. Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone. stars, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality. Made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We run together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn to flow, trade the moment. Winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Oh, okay. This is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise,
Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and learn. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? teaching. Time is reaching. Time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, we trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. What do we sow? Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I didn't let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps.
Early rise, eyes on the lines. Mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone.
shake your mother brain. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, ebbing brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Maniac on that.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabby team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win. That's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it hard. Hit the target, perfect Parker. Game over, game over. Hey, calculated, game over.
Wait, right, take another candle burns. You ready? Let's go!
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flight. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire.
No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. NQ, you're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend. It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. 'Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries inside. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grinding till I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I stay hard, make a trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand. How I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts. Facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we up.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves
pockets, honey, silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord But familiar got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. I hope everybody was paying attention to what I was saying there. We are about to maybe hit TP1. TP1 just hit, guys. I hope you guys are paying attention to what I was saying there for that move. I'm sure Paul was. Oh, crap. I need to... This thing's echoing back at me, sorry. Alright, we are in profit. TP1 is hit, and we are... Stop loss is hugely in profit, guys. Well, not hugely, but she's in profit. Flip of that candle would have been your entry. I couldn't get everything switched in time. I didn't pull my stop loss far enough as I should probably, but we are rocking and rolling here. Hopefully you guys understood. I know Paul probably understood. I can't see what you guys are saying, but I know Paul probably understood what it was that we were talking about there. So pull my stop loss a little closer because that is our box. If we get hit, we get hit. Yeah, we're out. So I don't know if you guys can see that or not. $330. Can she still go down? Yeah, absolutely. But I'm out there for now. I was trying to get the stream going all at the same time. I pulled up tight due to our box. Can she go down further? Absolutely. If you guys trade it a little, looser, go ahead. All is fine. All right, let me get to the questions here. Okay, almost at TP. Okay, so you got it too. Uncle John, very good. I'm in too. Very good. Very good, Lebonsky. Everybody's in, and you guys can hold it. I'm already out, as you can see. I made 330 on it and going on. Just for me, I was trying to do everything with the stream as well, so it's a little tough for me to trade and do the stream, but I hope everybody understood. No top wick. Put on a top wick. Flip, broke the lows. That's where my entry was, right? I mean, that's all we were looking for. We were looking for this since the news was released a half an hour ago. So now the move is down, right? So that's exactly the setup that we're always looking to trade, because when this comes up and you've got no top wick, everybody's long. We wanted to hit this line here. When she came down and she put on the bottom wick first, I was a little concerned, but then she came up, put on the top wick, tapped the line. So flipping back down to break the lows was the short, right? Signal, what you got? Let me see. Signal. Oh, okay. Very nice. Yeah, I drew out the same thing, Uncle John, on the chart earlier for that exact same move down. It was earlier before news, but it was up to my line. So, but yeah. Same thing. Very nice. Very good when we're on the same page. Absolutely great. I don't know where Paul went, though. I'm surprised Paul left. He left right as I was about to open mic it. I figured he knew what we were looking for there. When we get no top wicks, for anybody that isn't here all the time, no top wicks means next candle, top wick, flip, short, right? When you're at a level. So what were we looking for? We were looking for 33, 43, 6 to be hit. That's why this line's here. Paul tried to trade up into it, and it didn't really move, which was fine. You can trade up into it as well. For me, there's no setup to trade up into it. So we didn't have no bottom wick. We didn't have anything to trade up into on that actual trade. I wasn't really looking for that. I was looking for the short once we got here, right? So the setup was no top wick. Top wick flip. That was a setup. So you guys should be doing super, super well. Manage the trade as it goes, guys. Very good job. Excellent, excellent.
You said something about being on the same page.
You adjusted your gold trading. Absolutely amazing, Uncle John. That's exactly, yes. Very nice, man. That is, any time that anybody adjusts anything and now it is, you know, working, that is leaps and bounds ahead of 98% of the traders out there. That's the whole thing. That's all it takes. Just little adjustments. If people would just not be so hard-headed and just take a little adjustment to make their stuff right, it makes a world of difference. I'm sorry, Crown. Go ahead. What'd you say?
I was just trying to figure out which book you were reading. You were talking about being on the same page.
Oh, no. I was talking about Paul. Paul would have saw it. That's the biggest
Because
problem.
he's on
There's
the
sadly,
same page.
yeah. Well, normally he is. Sadly, Uncle John, though, I mean, the problem is, sadly, so many people just don't want to change what they do. I learned that a long time ago.
I change what I do every 5 minutes, so I have no idea.
Well, you don't want to do that either, Crown. That's not the greatest idea either. But all I'm getting at is I never changed my screen. Hold on a second. What a lot of people do is a lot of people won't change what they think. Like, they're trading, and if you're, you know, profitable, great. But the problem is, a lot of times they're not, but they refuse to change what it is that they're trading because, I mean, I don't know why. They think if they stick with it that it's going to improve somehow, but that's just not how it works. Sticking with something doesn't make it, you know, any better. You have to know that's good in the beginning. That's a big issue that people have, but I don't know. Just one of those things. Where did Paul go? Gosh dang it. I hope he caught that trade. I don't know. He probably didn't, I guess, because he left. Reviewing your wins and losses helps tremendously. Yes, it does. You can go back and see what might have gone wrong and what you can add or adjust to make your trades better. Yep, exactly. I'm a crypto trader with experience in shorting pumps. What does... Yeah, that's the problem. Yep. Oh, Paul. Oh, man, you took the trade, right? Hopefully. Paul?
Yes, sorry.
Okay. You got the trade, right? No top wick. Top wick came in, and then it flipped and came down. Oh,
No,
maybe he's
I
on the
stopped
phone.
around 5 seconds
Oh.
before that trade kicked off, and I had to take that call. So, yeah, I had to watch that play out. But I
Okay.
had to take that phone call.
It's okay. It's okay.
Great call,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah.
Great move.
That's good.
We were talking about this. Yep.
Yes. Beautiful.
Fantastic play. I longed it up to the POI and got out with like 5 or 6 bucks, and then I
Okay.
was about to go for the shorts. The phone rang. But you're right. Yes, you know yourself. That's common knowledge. That's common problem with myself.
Yes, it is. I actually caught
It
that
is.
one. It was tough though because I was trying to manage the trade as I was trying to start the stream. The last song was playing, and I'm in the trade, trying to adjust OBS, trying to open my mic, trying to set my voice potato, and trying to manage the trade all at the same time while I was in it. So I ended up with like $330, I think, on it, but it was a tough manage trying to do all of it at the same time. Need to wait till better timing. Yeah, timing is. I think timing's a ton of trading, but people will. Oh, is the sound in Discord no good? Do I sound bad in Discord?
Nope, you sound perfect. I can hear you. I'm talking to you through Discord.
Okay, well, Uncle John says it sounds bad. Okay, well, maybe I don't know what it is then. That's why I post charts here to come back later when I ask what was I thinking. There you go, Forest Boy. But yeah, I think timing's huge. Most people will tell you that there's no such thing as timing. There's so many people that'll tell you there's no such thing as timing. Timing has nothing to do with it. And there's also people that will tell you that you can't time the market. And I just, I disagree. I'm sorry. I mean, I know I'm off by 14 seconds, but I just call that variance that I'm off by 14 seconds. I'm a bit 30 seconds. Yeah. It's all time. I mean, I believe it's all timing, but most people will tell you that's not the case. Most people will tell you that it's, how levels play and how this is and how that is and this, that, the other, but that's including putting on and off the socks. Oh no, that was not the conversation I was trying to get in on, Uncle John. Oh my gosh. Oh. All right. Now that we have that out of the way. Hopefully everybody understood what it was I was trying to do there. I was talking through that trade. Hopefully they get it. Good morning, so hopefully everybody understands what I was doing there. I mean, those that have been here definitely understand. I'm trying to figure out if I should mark that one up or not. I actually took that one. I don't know if I should mark it up or not. I try not to mark up trades that I shouldn't mark up, guys, but at the same time, everybody comes in all the time saying, what is your win rate and why isn't there more trades on here? And the reason is because I don't mark up most of the wins. I just don't mark them up because I don't know whether we should mark them up or not, because it seems like a lot of people miss, and when they miss, I feel like, did I do enough for everybody to understand that was supposed to be a trade? So,
yeah,
no Paul gets it.
Yeah, I would add that one on because we were discussing this. Anything that we discuss before the trade's ticking and it plays out, that's a one as far as I'm concerned. Because we were looking at this, the trade was ticking, and at least 80% of the people will normally take most of the trades that are called out. So that definitely a one there.
And I actually drew it up too, for all fairness. We drew it up before the news ever dropped. I know Paul saw it. I just don't know how many other people are paying attention. And unfortunately, people paying attention isn't a winning issue. That's a people issue. They have to pay attention. So.
Yeah, I like the silent PA. That's where I get most of my ideas for the start of the day. And myself and Dennis and Crown also discussing various things, but ultimately we were all talking about this one from whatever time we started. How long have we been at this now? It's 3.5 hours roughly.
Joined late, but still early. Yeah, so that's fine. Like I said, we were looking for this move. Essentially, if you go back in the stream, we were looking for this move right here up to 33.43 for the 830 candle. We expected a push, though. Unemployment and some other news was dropped. I expected once the news was dropped, we'd get a push up, and we'd tap that and then make our way down. It didn't actually happen that way. It's been 30 minutes moving really, really slow until the end of that candle. And once we started getting up to the end of this candle with no top wick, we knew at that time we were going to get a top wick and a flip to come back down. So I actually entered you know, the flip to come back down. So that's how that one played.
That was a good trade.
Yep.
Not trading is also trading.
Well,
Yes, absolutely.
I say the
Doing
one
really
hour
well at
candle on the Nasdaq is moving back up again. It looks like she's going to try and grab all them stop losses above 691, I think. I hope.
Yeah.
Very small window. Very, very small window for an Nasdaq.
Patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam.
Forest Boy's long on it, looks like, yeah.
Nice one.
And recover your loss. All right, Mr. Y. Good luck, good luck. I do think it's timing, though, guys. A lot of people tell you it's not. I really do think it is. Like, if you can understand when you expect a push, you know, when, why is a big question. I kind of went over this yesterday, and I think people really need to think about that when you're thinking about taking a position. Why? Ask yourself the why. Like, if you're going to go long, why do you believe that's going to go up? Not why everybody else believes, but you. Why you believe it's going to go up.
Thanks, Forrest.
Yep. Have a good one, man. Very nice, very nice. I didn't hear what you said, though. Goodness.
Oh, you said we need to ask Mr. Y?
No, no, you need to ask why yourself. Yourself, why. Well, Uncle John's going to have a...
Be easy. I have somebody to blame if it goes wrong.
That's a fact. A Lambo and riding gold diggers.
I like the way you think, John.
Oh my jeez. Take what the market gives you. Yeah, that's what I always say. I believe that. I believe you should take what the market gives you. I believe
I
that
try to take what the market takes from me too, just because she's an asshole.
I think too many people expect that it just has to do this, right? Like, I think that's where people get confused too.
It is supposed to go to $1,000 in profit instantly.
Well,
That's how.
how's that work though? Like, does that work well? Because give me the trick. Because like,
it has to work.
oh, Dennis. I do believe that people truly need an exit plan as well. Like, why are you exiting a trade? I think everybody needs to really wrap their head around why. Because if your exit plan really is, you know, that it goes to X area, then, you know, that is what it is. Go ahead and trade that way. To me, it doesn't make sense. It's never made sense. Because for the life of me, I can't figure out beyond, you know, where orders are sitting, right? Beyond where orders are sitting, I don't understand why you just think that it has to go somewhere, right? Like, and when we're talking about where orders are sitting, right, what are we talking about? We're talking about wicks on previous candles, essentially, or lows or highs, you know, which are where we're testing currently, right? I've never understood like right now, just for fun's sake, what we're looking at right here. Right. A lot of people like to say, okay, well, here's the lows. We've been extended. Here's the lows. So if you're short now, you know, your take profits are at this level right here. So you're waiting for the candle to come here to this level, to test this level right here. That doesn't make sense to me. Now, if it works out for people, all fairness, great. I hope it does. For me, that just doesn't make sense. Because I don't know why we think that it's going to go there. Like, what makes us believe that it's going to go there? First off, and I'm not saying it'll never go there. I'm saying what makes us think that it's going to go there now, right? And that's where the why comes in.
There's a red arrow on the bottom.
Yeah,
because reality put a box down there. So,
but we're outside the box now. Right. So
yes, but you still have a white arrow there.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's white arrows. There's a white arrow here too. I mean, my problem is if we're and that's where the problem comes in at. Like, I traded this short, and here in a minute, here by 10 o'clock, you're gonna say, why would anybody have shorted in that candle? Because I want to make money, right? Because my setup was there, because my entry was there, because I'm gonna take it consistently. But everybody's going to say, well, why would you have shorted there? Here by 10 a.m., you're going to ask that. You're going to say, why was there a short there? Because we were just coming down to grab the stops in order to go up, which is great. But did we know we're going to go up or down? No, it doesn't matter. We're going to the orders. That's it, right? That's all I'm looking for. That's why when we grab orders, that's where my take profits and tighten stop losses are, right? Because we're taking advantage of the orders that are there. We're putting our stop tight in the area that the orders are going to be taken, because if you don't push and get runners, you're out of the trade, so that, you know, when it flips and comes back on you like this, you're not in the trade anymore, right? And I know a lot of people believe that it just has to come here, or maybe even here. I mean, everybody looks at it a little different. Maybe some people are looking at this as structure, right? So they believe it just has to come here. But that's what I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why anybody believes that. Why does anybody believe it has to come here? And if you want to say, well, because we're extended and we haven't came back and retested this area, you're absolutely right. Okay, I agree with that. But what says we don't test, you know, the previous day highs or even the weekly open before coming back down and testing that? Why is it that we have to go down there right now? And if so, if you're short here, you're going to live through this drawdown. Just say you shorted the flip, you're going to live through 140 ticks of drawdown, presumably thinking that we could come up here and tap this area before coming down and maybe still not come down. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. I mean, these are the kind of things that just don't make sense to me. So I think some of the problem that the people have, and this is just me thinking about, you know, different issues that people have that come on the stream, is an exit plan. And you have to ask yourself why again. Like, why are you exiting a trade? Whether it be a stop loss or a take profit, what is the reasoning for your stop loss placement? What is the reasoning for your take profit placement? What is your reasoning for closing a trade once you're in one, right? Because not all of it's got to do with just entering a trade, which is great. You got to have reasoning for that as well. But what is your reasoning for exiting just the same, right? I don't know how many people ask themselves that, but I think maybe that's something that I should go over as well, just because over the last month or so, it seems like a lot of people say, well, you know, I got into profit and I made this much profit or I made that much profit, but I never closed. Well, why didn't you close? Well, because I wanted more money. But what was your you know, what is your reason for closing if you are going to close? What justifies why you're going to close, right? And that could be different for everybody. I'm not saying there's a correct answer to this. I'm saying that you have to have an answer for yourself for this, right? You have to have an answer. So, nice wick and flip. Yeah.
My answer is easy.
Okay.
It's either hitting my take profit or it's hitting my stop loss.
Okay. That's good, but that's
I don't move
what
my take profit.
Yeah, that's what
I follow with the stop
98%.
loss.
That's what 98% of traders do. Is it's either going to hit their take profit or their stop loss. Though, if you're talking about you just set up the trade, put a take profit, put a stop loss, and that's it, or are you saying you manage the trade as you go?
I don't want to manage it. I want to walk away from it. I want to turn off and walk away and
Okay.
be like, nope,
All right.
it's going to hit.
But why do you think that it's going to hit one or the other?
Because I'm partially psychic.
Okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
Don't mess with my strategy, man. Don't mess
If
with
you're
my
using
strategy.
if you're using psychic abilities, I just I can't I can't
Not working for me yet.
That's not good, Mr. Y. And good luck on that long, Uncle John. Very nice, very nice.
Those are paper cuts. If those are paper cuts. That's what you just threw up, right, Mr. Y?
Yep. See, it was good in profit, but you holding the hit stop loss. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Y. Why did you believe that you should hold there? If you had a reason, that's great. But if you didn't, these are the things that
You played in the shark's teeth.
we get a bottom wick here. It's going to be ugly. I don't like the no top wick. Very tough, very tough. Uncle John's already long, so if you could have got a top wick here, I would have been very much into the long as well. I don't think the long's a horrible idea if you guys want to take a stab at it. Make sure to... Yeah, stop loss is too big for me anyway. Make sure to keep yourself a pretty wide stop loss if you're taking this, because you're still looking for the bottom wick to come in, right? But break of the highs would not be the worst thing in the world, but I would want a bottom wick first. And all joking aside, there's the bottom wick I'd like to see. So take that for what it is. Not saying it's not going to run. If you want to take a run at it, go ahead. I'd like to see a bottom wick 2 here, and then a re-break at the high. So essentially something like this. That'd be my preferred entry there. So if you take it, I would consider putting your stop loss below that low there, right? And that's going to be a super hard thing because you got a, big stop loss. So the break of the high would be almost here. I think it just broke. Your stop loss will be about 77 ticks, so $770 per contract. But I believe she will get to rolling. Very nice. But for me, I'm staying out. Too against my rules. for stop loss. Just be aware where you are. Could she just push? Yes, absolutely. Manage it as you go. Anticipate that the bottom wick could come in, right?
Why was that
Very
the area
nice,
to
Paul.
turn around and go further?
What are you asking me?
I'm just looking at the NQ on a 400 tick chart because 800 is lower for me and starts to irritate me at times. And then it's so wide with the candles. It's like you've got $500 candles in there.
NQ should just be breaking the 0.5 currently. Let's see. Yep, she's right at the 0.5. So you've made your move up. You've came to test the 0.5. Now you're looking for a breakdown to recover the rest of this area here or a hold to make your move back up. So you're right at an area that is, you know, that's where you're at. So this is essentially the move that you've made. You're either coming here or you're coming here. All right.
So now it's just trying to find the setup for which side you're going to.
Yep.
And then I can make $1,000 on a single trade.
Getting long on NQ. All right. $1,000 on a single trade. Well, all you got to do is, it's easy to make $1,000 on a single trade. I mean, that's super simple. You don't have to hold it for a long time to make $1,000 on it. You can hold it for 5 ticks and make $1,000. Simple.
Doesn't that also work against you?
That?
What'd you say, Landon?
How do I keep the $1,000? Then it gets tricky.
Yeah, that, especially if you're using that many contracts to make your $1,000. That's always where the problem comes in at. You know what happens when people start over risking like that. But making $1,000 is easy ground. Just saying, it's very simple in this game.
Ground, just full port. You'll be fine.
Y'all keep trying to go and act like I'm talking shit, but meanwhile, it's like y'all chasing the $1,000 moves now, so don't even.
I'm never chasing $1,000 move. I could care less about what size it is or anything else. That's not the game for me. Mine's all about the process of what you're doing. What trade did you enter? For what reason? Where did you put your stop loss? Where did you put your take profit? When did you exit and why? That's all that matters. The green numbers, the red numbers, all that's just the byproduct of the process. It's all just, that's not even a part of the game in my opinion, but
Current process is I need money. This makes money. So make me money. Please.
yeah, but you got to understand this and think about this for a minute. All right. Let's think about, well, I mean, you're in America, you know football. You think that, a guy like Tom Brady started playing football because he wanted money? Or do you think he started playing football because he loved the game and he wanted to get as good as he could at the game, and then he ended up being, one of the best quarterbacks in the history of all time, right? And this is the way you got to think about it. What do you think he did for his process? You think he went out there and talked about how much money he was going to make? You think, guy got drafted in the 6th freaking round of the draft. He made nothing. Even throughout his career, he was one of the most underpaid quarterbacks ever to step foot on a field. Do you know why he took such small pay? Any ideas?
Because he was crazy.
Because in order to be the best quarterback, in history, that means you have to go to a lot of Super Bowls. You think the quarterbacks are what wins Super Bowls? You think quarterbacks are what goes to Super Bowls? He wanted to be the best. It was about the process. It was about being the best there could be. The least, if he takes less money, that means there's more money to give to more team that he's playing with. So the more members of his team that he can get around him because they're saving money on the quarterback, the more likely it is that he's going to go down in history as the best quarterback, that they're going to win more Super Bowls than any other team out there. These are the things that you have to think about when this guy came out and he's doing this. He wanted to be great. He didn't want to be, he didn't do it to be rich. So, I mean, you got to do it for the reasons that you want to do it, right? But if you're just trying to achieve the goal of making money, a lot of times you forget the process. You know, there's a lot of greedy people in football. You know, there's other guys out there that were greedy and all they wanted was the money. And where are they today? They're definitely not the greatest. Normally, they're on the worst teams that you could ever put them on. Why? Because they can only afford that one player. So here's a guy that is doing absolutely nothing, but makes a big paycheck. So, I mean, if that's the accomplishment that you're trying to get, then it is. But you gotta think about what you're trying to achieve at the end of the day, right? Do you want to be great and make money? Do you want to follow the process and be a great trader? Or do you just want to, you know, throw spaghetti noodles at the wall and hope that something sticks and hope to get rich, right?
You ever throwing spaghetti at a wall? It's fun.
Oh my jeez. That's why Trump takes $1 salary. Yeah.
With you and you keep doing shit.
There's a lot more to taking $1 salary than just that, Uncle John. But yeah, you should go look at the $1 salary club. You'll see the most elite and why they take $1 salary as well. There's more to it than that, but yes, you are right. You're right in that as well. But there is more to it than just proving a point. A lot of perks. Lot of perks. You know, you're listening to me? You talking to me?
I mean, yes. You know I'm listening to you. It's just I'm also having my issues so that I have to process it slightly differently. But I am listening.
I know, I'm just telling.
Process idea. I understand.
Yeah, I'm just telling you. You definitely have to pay attention to the process side of it, because if you're just looking at green and red, right, then you're only going to be driven by green and red. Your emotions are going to be what drives each trade that you're taking, not taking, revenge trading, whatever the case may be, because you're only looking at the money side of it. And the money side of it is always going to be up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's what's going to be. So that's where your emotions are going to come into play, and that's how you're going to approach everyday trading, because you're only looking at the money. And the money can be super sporadic at any given time. So you're going to be super sporadic in your trading. And you think sporadic is what creates great trading? We're going to say habits? Or is it all about consistency at the end of the day? If you want consistency, then you've got a setup, you've got an entry, you take it, and that's it. There's nothing more to it than that. Green, red, who cares? What does it matter? The money doesn't matter. It's all about doing the same thing.
That would just mean they go back to the same thing I was doing originally that made me profitable.
I'm sorry, Cram. Uncle John said I trade for the bitches.
I mean, yeah, I see that. I can't argue with him.
I'm sorry that I looked at the screen. I saw that. I'm not laughing at you at all. We're having a serious conversation here. But Uncle John, you are hilarious.
No, that's if you're trading, that's part of the whole perks from it, right?
I mean, I paid for my account and I went, bring on the bitches. Like, that was it.
Pop the champagne.
I mean, is there a reason that you should be trading?
Genuinely my life purpose. Oh my geez, you guys are something today. Is it Landon? I feel sorry for you. It's Thursday, and this is what you're coming into today.
Okay. He's probably saying to himself, how the hell am I supposed to get through these fucking idiots?
You know, reality, with what we're talking about, it filters pretty well into the lesson in just a bit.
Yeah. I figured, and that's the thing. This is what Landon. This is what I try to do. You know, more so than just trading, because I mean, we can all sit here and enter positions and take profits and move stop losses. You know, that's not the hard part. And I mean, you know that too. It's actually the way that you approach it and for what reasons, and, you know, mentally what you're doing with it, right? And that's the whole thing. What's your drive? Yeah. Interesting question for us, boy. Yeah. Landon, I'm waiting for an answer there too.
Okay. I'll pause my game to this. Hang on.
It got serious. Landon just paused his game. It got serious for us, boy.
Yeah. I got all right. What do you trade for, Landon? What's your drive? Yeah, that's let me put my game back on the sync. So I don't know, because it started the same as I think everybody. You know, I wanted to make a bunch of money really quick, but that was me all of high school. Like, since I was like 13, 14, that was like my entire goal of high school was to figure out how I was going to make money that wasn't a job, just because my grandparents worked from home. My dad owns a business. It was just kind of that, like, that's the people I was around. But that was also the creators. Like, you know, like I was big into, I wanted to have a YouTube channel, like all the common loopholes that you would get sucked into. None of them worked, obviously, but then I found trading, and that just kind of made the most sense, because I played a game and it had a built-in stock market, and, you know, obviously wasn't as difficult as the real stock market because there wasn't any emotions, but my grandfather saw me playing it and he recommended me try it, and, you know, I got into the stock market first and lost a bunch of money. And then I stopped for a couple years, graduated high school, knew I didn't want to go to college. Like, I had straight A's all of high school. I just didn't want to go to college. It didn't interest me. And then I taught martial arts for a while, decided that really wasn't for me. It was that same job metric, but like the path was to eventually own multiple schools through the organization we worked with. And my boss made good money, but I just didn't want to do that. So then I went back to trading, and I was like, all right, this is cool. But then eventually, kind of like after I got over the money hump of just wanting to make money, it definitely became a duality of like, do I want to do this because I want to, you know, show everybody who said that it wouldn't work that it would, because there were a lot of people that called me an idiot for not going to college. And, you know, a lot of people, you know, who, like, I did a lot of radical things to make sure trading would work. Like, you know, I was working too many hours, I put 30,000 miles on a brand new car in like 3 months of owning it, because I was driving for Papa John's and DoorDash and working another job because I needed as much money as possible, as quick as possible. So it's like a lot of reckless things that in hindsight I probably could have done better, but I didn't have time to think about it. I needed the money. But yeah, it was like, you know, it was, I wanted to make sure that I could do this because everybody said that it wasn't going to be possible. But now it's like, it's been a part of my life for so long. I mean, you're talking 3-4 years, and I like being able to wake up and look at the charts. Like, I like being able to learn like how probability moves. I like understanding like, okay, well, just because it doesn't work today doesn't mean it won't ever work, and the reason behind that, like the consistency thing. It's like we preach it, but it works for me because I love the idea behind it, because you can relate it to anything, and understanding that as long as you have the odds set in your favor in anything, then it will turn out into like something better. It's like, you know, if I wanted, like, I don't go to the gym consistently at all, but I know if I did, it wouldn't be a issue of like me wanting to get more gains faster, because I understand like, okay, well, as long as I go X amount of days a week and I eat, you know, X things, you know, that aren't unhealthy for me, I'm going to put on weight in a good way, and I'm going to gain muscle. It's like, it's not a matter of how long, how, you know, when, in what area. It's like, it's going to happen because I'm doing the things that you're supposed to, every day or, you know, every week at a certain time. It's like, that's how the world works. And it's the same thing with trading. You do what you're supposed to every day, and you don't worry about making more or making less or losing less. You do what you're supposed to. You lose the most you're supposed to, and you make the most you're supposed to, and then that's it. So I guess that's why I just really enjoy that philosophy behind trading, because I relate it to everything else. But it didn't start that way. It started as I wanted to make really a lot of money. Like, I broke up with 3 or 4 girlfriends because they told me I was an idiot, and I was like, "You're a hater," and they told me I wasn't gonna make any money, and I missed one of them, but the other 2 sucked.
I love that analogy, Landon, honestly. And it's for real. I mean, it's a great one, because you think about this for a minute. If people went to the gym, right? You go to the gym today and you lift, and then you go and you look at yourself in the mirror and you expect to be, you know, this buff guy that, you know, has already filled out. It's only going to be a letdown. And that's the whole thing about the process, right? If you go on the chart today and you expect, oh, I'm going to open this trade and I'm going to make $1,000 right now, you know,
I don't go to the gym.
one day in the gym equals flexing before the mirror. Yeah, that's you see what I'm saying. I mean, and that's the problem. It's the same thing with everything else. You know, you've got a 300-pound person, and they decided that they're going to go on a diet, and you know they eat salads today, and then they step on the scale and they're like, I don't understand. This is stupid. This doesn't work. Come on, it just doesn't work like that. And that's the issue. And everybody expects these instant gratification when it comes to trading. For what? And the only reason that they expect this, unfortunately, is because all the stupid gurus out there claiming you can do all this stuff. You guys have to understand, almost every single one of these people is selling mentorships and is sim trading. They have absolutely no results. All you got to do is go look up your favorite guru and type in, you know, exposed. Any of them. Every single one of them's been exposed. They're all sim trading. They don't make money, guys. Just telling you. That's the problem. And people believe that they're going to go in and, you know, they've got all these things of, oh, well, you pay my $10,000 mentorship and I'll make you a trader in 90 days or less. You'll be a millionaire. No, you won't. Promise you. Go ask them for their mentorship. Go just question it and see what they write back to you. You'll see. All these guys are pulling the same freaking crap, and everybody just follows them. So, TJR don't make money.
New advertisement reality.
Which one?
For there's some guys that are like, hang on, I want to do it justice. Like, we will get you an Apex payout in 30 days or less, or you don't owe us anything. And then it's like, you know, but I'm like, that just doesn't make sense to me. Why would you, like, it makes sense if it's real for me to be like, I'm going to pay you X amount of dollars and you're going to give me back more money. Like, or are you just going to get me to a buffer? Or are you just going to get me a PA? Like, what's the deal here? Are you, why aren't you keeping the money? That doesn't make sense. You can do it. You're really not losing money.
Remember Bio did that. You remember that? What Bio was doing was he was trying to
really?
he was doing pass people's evals. $500 he'd pass evals for people.
Really? 500 to pass an eval?
Yeah.
That's wild. Did he get people to pay him?
I don't have a clue. I told him, I said, don't ever do that to anybody. He's like, why not? People want you to pass evals. I said, yeah, but what are you doing to the person? I mean, I guess I've got more morals than that. You realize, what are you doing? If you pass an eval for somebody and they can't pass it themselves, what's that means going to happen once they get the PA account? I mean,
if people did pay him, I need to do that.
Yeah, I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
I could do it.
No, yeah, I can't. I just don't. I don't have it in me. That was before they had the. That was before they had the instant funding, I guess is what you call it, you know, direct to funded. So now you can get direct to funded for about the same money. So I doubt anybody would pay for it, you know, to that degree today. But back then, they didn't have that yet. I used to watch Don Vo. He rug pulled his So I saw that. All the gurus are the same. Sadly, I have yet to see one that isn't. That's why I try not to call myself a guru. I hope that I never have, you know, 1,000 people watching and 60,000 subs, because then people might start calling me a guru, and I don't want to be that guy. But what you'll notice is that gurus all sell something. I will never sell anything. So, but all the gurus, in my opinion, are the same. If somebody can find me one that isn't, by all means, let me know. I have yet to see it. I've never seen any that make any money. What'd you say?
I'll start selling my used underwear on OnlyFans.
I'd like to have 60,000 subs now. I'm not sure I would, Uncle John. I mean, I love Reality Explodes video. Yeah, you can look it up. I bet you don't. Well, you may find something called Reality Exposed. It's just not going to be me. It's going to be actually reality to some degree, saying that we're in the Matrix or something, probably. But yeah, you'll never find that video. I'm never exposed. The thing is, guys, when I'm doing all this, you guys already know I'm doing it live. Most people out there don't even live trade. They'll show you afterwards, and I'm not gonna yell out the name, but there's a person who came on here that was, I'm not gonna call him a guru, but he has a YouTube channel. He's getting paid from YouTube. He was on here talking about our trading styles, and this has been a while back, and yeah, Paul will remember, a lot of others won't. I'm not gonna use his name, but he did the exact same thing. Every video was where, you know, recap. They love to use recap, and they always show what, you know, trades would have been today, and we'll run it in replay mode, and we'll do this, and we'll do that. But that's a whole lot different than sitting here with you guys saying, here, enter here. Let's take profit. Let's manage this trade. And that's what they fail to do, right? Yep. Exactly, Uncle John. Exactly. But most of them you can see, and just to be fair, and I'm not throwing, I'm going to lose some viewers here. Hold on, I got to read DM first. I'm not trying to lose viewers, but it's about to happen because it happens every time I do this. But anyways, not to throw ICT under the bus, right? Or any of his followers, because a lot of his followers now do what? Well, they sell mentorships. And you know what ICT says in his mentorship? ICT actually says that if you learn to trade what I'm teaching you, you'll never have to sell mentorships. That's funny in itself already when you think about it. Not again. I can't help it. It's just funny how these guys step all over themselves when they say stuff. I lose viewers that way. If I say ICT and then a negative thing, then I lose viewers. So I never have to worry about getting to that 60,000. Uncle John, it's never going to happen. Yeah.
Honestly,
yeah,
the truth of the matter, though, is if you learn how to trade the ICT concept, there are people that are wildly profitable. I know some. They're right. He's right. If you learn how to trade that properly, you will not have to sell mentorships because you'll be making plenty of damn money.
I just hadn't seen it. I haven't seen it. It's no, I mean, everything I've studied a lot of ICT. I've taken did a lot of the courses and everything else. And I'll be honest with you, and a lot of the other people that come in and trade. Flo was a Judas swing trader. I've had a ton of people that trade ICT, unfortunately, that have came to the server that still have yet to be profitable. But my problem is I don't see any difference. I still have yet to see the difference. I can't find one entry in any kind of concept that ICT has released that's any different than any other traders out there. It's no different than supply, demand, support, resistance, anything else. I haven't seen one thing that's any different. And that's always where I get confused. I have yet to see anything that's any different than anyone else. And if ICT indeed is teaching concepts that are just the same as everything else, and 98% of traders fail, is there 2% that happen to take perfect entries due to what? You know, maybe something they added to it, maybe, you know, a bit of intuition, maybe, you know, I don't know what to tell you there. But I do know that I haven't seen anything different in anything that he's ever taught that hasn't been taught already that, you know, everybody else isn't already trading. And if it were that profitable and all these strategies actually worked, then why are 98% of traders, you know, unprofitable? That's my issue with it. I'm not saying you're wrong or right. If it works for you, that's great. I just haven't seen anything that's any different.
But it's not that the strategy doesn't work. It's that, you know, mentally we're all fucking retards and we screw it up. I self-sabotage myself on a regular basis. And it has nothing to do with the concept. It has everything to do with me hitting the button and being greedy.
Well, I mean, my next thing is then, and if this is true, and again, I mean, you're free to answer, not answer. You could do. I'm not. I obviously, it is what it is. But why can't ICT trade then? If his concepts work, why is he not a profitable trader? Why can he? Why does
trades with, and he shows TradingView live in the market. He's taking the trade, and it shows working. I don't know. I'm not sitting in his office watching him do it, but it's kind of like that dude Casper. He posted a video yesterday, and he shows live market interactive brokers, and he shows his trades. So I mean, you know, I don't think they're all completely fucking fake. I just don't.
Unfortunately,
like,
he trades.
Kind of like me. ICT is what I understood, so that's what I trade. Like, and now I'm gaining knowledge on how you trade it, which makes it, for me, it makes me a double threat to the market, because now I know how to trade when they're giving traders money, and I know how to make money when they're taking money from traders.
My question always is for these guys, though. I mean, I've never seen any of them trade live at all. I'm not saying that they do or they don't, and if they do, that's great. I've never seen anything. I've always seen recaps, but what I don't get about it is why they sell mentorships and trade on sim. Why don't they trade real accounts if they actually make money?
Yeah, well, okay, like Casper does trade his live account with interactive brokers, supposedly. Now, again,
yeah, he doesn't, though.
I'm not sitting in his office, you know what I'm saying? So, but
yeah, they exposed him.
He's at least making it look like he's trading the live account. And I know if anybody's ever heard of Official Lens, she trades live too on YouTube, but like she upped her membership fees, and I bailed. I'm like, screw you! Like, if you're making your money trading and you're buying your dream car, why are you wanting me to give you $60 a month?
That's always what the problem is. Yeah, that's always the issue. But they exposed Casper too. He was trading on a sim account. It was on all over Reddit. I mean, they posts are still up.
He's trying to sell his own shit. He's the one that exposed him. Because he's all like, he's a drug kingpin, and like Casper admits it. He's like, yeah, I was selling drugs. He goes, I switched to trading. So
who exposed him?
I mean, I don't trust that man at all, like not even a fucking little bit. Because this dude's trying to sell his own mentorship, so he's trying to bash all the other gurus that are selling mentors. They're all fucking idiots, honestly.
Oh, who are you talking about though?
I should become a guru.
I-Man Trading is who exposed all of those gurus.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he sold anything. I thought all his...
yeah, he was trying to sell his own mentorships.
Oh. I thought everything he did was for free. You sure? I didn't think he sold anything.
Like,
he's not even a profitable trader.
He was trying to sell for somebody else, but on one of his videos, he was pitching something to sell mentorships.
I never heard that because he's not a profitable trader. He took a long time to make any money. And he says
maybe
that.
That's why he's trying to sell mentorships.
He says nobody should ever sell anything because there's nothing that you can sell in a mentorship or in a course that you can't get for free, and that's the truth. There's nothing that anybody sells that you can't get for free, and that's absolutely the case. There's not anything that ICT teaches that you can't get for free.
ICT says that now too. So
yeah, it's true. It's very true, and it's always been that way. Sadly,
who do you want to learn from? Who do you want to learn from? And nobody gives two
market.
shits.
Reality.
Yeah.
What do you think of the idea that people are more likely to like take it serious if they do pay for it? I'm not saying like you should charge $1,000, but like
yes,
if it's like a $20 a month mentor, something
everybody,
like that.
Everybody tells me that that's the whole reason that people don't take, what I do seriously. Yes. JB being the first one that ever told me that. And I mean, JB, a lot of people don't.
JB?
But yep, he was the first one who told me that if I don't charge, this is when we first started the Discord, if I don't charge, I will be wasting my time. Nobody will take it seriously and I'll never grow. And I'm not going to say that he's not wrong. I mean, I'm not going to say he's not wrong. I can't argue that fact. You know what's happened since the beginning and to where we are now. Do we get people that don't take it seriously? Absolutely. Did we grow as much as, if we would have had $1,000 mentorships and we would have said, okay, you come in and you do, $9.95 a year for mentorships, I promise you we'd have a much bigger channel. We'd have a much bigger Discord. We'd probably have, 15, 20,000 people in Discord at least. Tons of people that paid for it all, everything else. But what are you going to do? I just don't believe in that. That's the problem. So
I know that there's a whole bunch of people in here that actually take it seriously.
Yeah, well, there is. Unfortunately, though,
you start charging and you invite a shit ton of people in here, and they all start trading your strategy and making money from it. Do you understand what you're going to do to the market?
No, that's not real.
No, won't happen at all.
You will destroy the market.
Unfortunately, Dennis, this server has been going on for over 2 years now. We've got over 1,300 members. We've got over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and this is what we got. And this is just, and I'm not saying I don't appreciate everybody that's here in the live chat and everything else, but what we're looking at. We've got 7 people watching on YouTube. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people in the Discord, and that's the amount of it in comparison to any of those guys that charge that have 1,000 viewers on the same live streams and 60,000 subscribers and everything else, and they're teaching.
Yeah, but everybody inside here is allowed to speak.
Yeah. And I love where we're at. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying in Landon's question, sadly, would it have been different if we would have charged? Yeah, I believe so. I believe if we would have charged, you'd have, 50 people right here in this live chat this morning. Right? Yes, you're exactly right, too. 1,300 members, but only a small part even post anything. Yep, 90%. I bet you it's more than that, Uncle John. I bet you 98%. Never say a word. You got to think. I have over 1,300 members. I asked 2 questions, pinged everybody in the server within a 2-week span. I asked 2 questions in the server. I got 1 answer that was 12 people that answered, and on the poker tournament for a free 50K account, I got 1 answer that was 10 people that responded. That's it. That's how many people responded out of 1,300 people. That's 1%. Not even 1%. That shows you how much interaction we get.
Which, there's still... You could still do a... well, no, I don't know. That wouldn't make much sense. I was going to say, like, a separate thing that, is paid for, but... I don't know. It's just because the YouTube thing, too... I feel like there's a lot of... obviously there's a lot of information, but... Anytime, and it's just me personally, anytime that people are like, all you need to learn is like on YouTube. Like, I've never watched a YouTube video on trading and been like, this was really transformative. That, like, I don't know. Like, just from the guys that are in the space, because they're all the same. Of this is a strategy. Like, they're all strategy videos, unless it's some of the old Mark Douglas or there's this other guy that kind of looks like Mark Douglas, but like he talks on psychology. But it's like, when I buy and read their books, that's different. And, you know, I'm sure it's because there's also, you know, you're talking several hours worth of reading instead of a 20-minute video. But it's just, it's like there's different, I mean, obviously there's different motives behind it, because you don't write a book necessarily because you want, especially not a trading book, but because you expect for hundreds of thousands of people to buy your book. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't really think those guys were writing those books because they wanted to make a bunch of money off the book sales. Like, especially not Mark Douglas. Like, he was very well known that his whole thing in the 90s and even earlier than that was that he was a coach. Like, he would go to the exchanges and coach traders to be better or to actually make money. That's, and if anything, it's like that's a really, really good indicator that a lot of these guys online don't know what they're doing, because they're not teaching the same things that he did. And he was, again, reputable in the sense that he knew what he was doing, and his career was teaching traders.
Yeah.
Hey, Landon's echoing reality. I don't know if that's on your end or his end.
Yeah,
no,
I can hear myself.
Oh, is it me? Hold on. Talk again.
I mean, I'm not bitching, like I'm getting the information twice, so it might actually sink in for a change, but, you know.
Talk again, Landon.
Hello. No, I didn't echo that time.
Okay. It's probably through my mic. That's why I was trying to make sure. I was trying to make sure that it wasn't echoing back anymore. Sorry about that, guys.
That's what I was thinking of that, and that's why I said something.
Thank you, Dennis. Thank you. I didn't know it, sadly. I wasn't looking at
you. You were like, why did you tell me you were echoing? I'm like, I didn't know.
You have to stick to one for a year?
I thought reality had stuck with his plan for a year.
Yeah, I've stuck with it more than a year. I think he's saying that you have to stick to one strategy. You don't understand that sticking to one strategy is just like sticking. Yeah, but you do. If you stick to one strategy, it's just like sticking to all the rest of the strategies, Rolf. So it doesn't really matter. I mean, just stick to whatever strategy you can understand. So that's.
I mean, I've been doing this so long that I have a few entries that I look for, and everybody's like, "Oh, you just need to learn one entry." Do you know how hard that is when you have so much shit packed? Because I've packed 10 years worth of fucking information in here, and like now that I have an understanding of the ICT entry models, like I see them everywhere, and I'm like, okay, I'm not taking that. Okay, I'm gonna stick with this one, but there's 2 or 3 that I use. Order blocks, fair value gaps work pretty well. The silver bullet strategies work pretty well. Like, I like realities because I mean that made me money on gold this morning. So, like, I'm capable of walking and chewing gum at the same time for the most part. Except for yesterday, I stepped on my dick 3 times. Like, it hurt. But okay.
And you know what, Dennis? I want to add to that because this is like, it's a personal thing that I've done because I don't know if it's gonna work. So I don't I don't recommend it. But for like a year now, probably just over a year, I haven't watched one TA video. Like I haven't learned a new piece of TA that wasn't just talking to you guys or something came up conversation in a little over a year, because it wasn't until I stopped trying to learn new TA, and again, this is just me personally, that I stopped like considering new entries. Like about that time, whenever I stopped, I was like, all right, well, if I just stopped learning TA, right? Like I have what I have, I know it works, back to like the strategy I use, and I still know a decent amount of the market. I was like, if I stop learning about it, I know I'm going to be less likely to want to change things because I won't know anything to change it, right? And it's like, if that comes to bite me in the ass, it could, if I need to adapt or whatever. And I've had to do that a little bit, but you typically can just go back to like the basics, like whether, adding support or resistance, like, taking less trades by, adding a simple confluence, like shit like that. But I was so adamant on, I don't want to learn more TA because I know if I do, then I'm going to go into the market with quote unquote good ideas that are just going to turn against me. And again, because I see a lot of other guys too, that all they do is learn TA. And I'm not bashing you. I think everybody should be knowledgeable, and knowledge isn't a bad thing. It's just how you use that knowledge. And I know I'm very sensitive to want to use everything I learned, that I was like, hey man, maybe I should stop learning about TA. So it's not like I wasn't learning anything, because I spent, that year and a half reading the psychology books. Like everything went straight into the mental side of it. Nothing about TA. It was everything else about trading.
That's where I'm focusing now, is the mental side of things, to get myself centered, because obviously I haven't become profitable yet. And don't get me wrong, I have not been attempting to trade full time for 10 years. I started, then life happened, I had to go back to work, and then I didn't trade for a long time, and then I'd come back to it, and then I'd stop again. So I've only actually been really focused on it for the last year and a half or so.
Yeah.
But most of the stuff that I am watching is stuff just to reinforce what I'm doing.
Okay.
The order blocks and the fair value gaps, because all fair value gaps aren't created equal, obviously, because they don't all work. You can't just jump in a fair value gap and guess what? It's going to go your way. Which I've proven to myself 1,000 times over and over again. So I know the strategy works, just simply because I know one guy, and I've watched him make $60,000 and $90,000 in a day trading ICT strategies, the silver bullet and the OTE entries. So I know it works. But me, I revenge trade. I'm really bad about it, and because I was over leveraging and trying to keep my stop losses so tight, when it hits my stop loss, that's not invalidating my trade, so I end up taking another entry. And reality sat here and watched me do it, and it's like, what do you mean you blew your account? I've been sitting here fucking trying to take this short. And it's stupid mistakes on my part, and I realize that. So, but I share it with y'all because, you know what? Somebody's doing the same stupid shit I'm doing, and maybe that'll help them.
Nope.
You hear that, Crown?
Yeah.
Nope.
Right on.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, no, you're dead on balls accurate. I'm not learning any new TA. I'm reiterating what I'm doing so I get more efficient at it, because obviously I'm not efficient enough, because I can get through an eval, but then I'll blow it. Or since I blew that last PA account, now I've had a hard time passing another one, and it's driving me batshit crazy. And it's because I'm rushing instead of just waiting and taking my time. So, it's got to be about the process for me more so than the money, because I'm obviously not going to get there doing it the way I've been doing it. I was actually going to deafen myself during the streams for a minute, just so I could focus just me in this seat on these computer screens, and then pop back in when I'm done trading, because yesterday I was sitting there going, I don't know if it's because I'm listening to everybody and everybody's throwing out their own ideas and that's fucking me up or what, but
And that does have to do with it. I left reality, I think reality remembers, I left for a while on, it was this account. I have a different account, and I switched to this Discord account just because I wanted to keep in contact with a few people, but I had the same idea. I was like, maybe I'm getting, too drastically affected by, outside noise, meaning, people I'm talking to, and they don't mean any ill will, but it's causing me harm because I'm not able to think freely. And and this comes from family. I'm very easily influenced because my entire life it was very, do what your family was told. Maybe that's for everybody, but it seemed very radical for me personally. I didn't really have much free will, it felt like, until I moved out. And that kind of, translated over to trading almost one-to-one, to where, I'd talk with people and they'd be like, man, today I made X amount of dollars, or, it didn't matter. And even though I knew deep down inside that had no bearing on whether they were good at trading or not, but even if they were good at trading, that didn't have any bearing on whether or not I was bad at trading, just because I may not have made money that day. But even having that in my ear, it left me just feeling uneasy that I wasn't doing enough. And then as soon as you start feeling like you're not doing enough in trading, you do too much, you overcompensate, because all you should be doing is the bare minimum. I mean, it's like, it's a strange topic, but it kind of ties in with everything that has to do with trading. It's like, we were talking a second ago, like, why I trade and whatnot, and the philosophy behind it, all that shit. But really, that can be anything that you try to be great at. It doesn't matter. You're going to go through the same pitfalls. The only thing that makes trading special is you have to be great at it to feel like you're even okay at it. Like, unless you understand everything and you can put it all together and do it really, really well, you're not going to make money consistently. Like, you can be a decent baseball player and, feel accomplished, but that doesn't mean you're going to make it to the NBA, or not NBA, the fucking, whatever that is. I don't know what that is, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
MLB.
But in trading, you have to be great. MLB, that was it. I was close, but you have to be great to make money consistently. So if you have this outside noise and it's making you feel like, man, he's saying this or this or this. And I really do think that this community has gone a long way to get away from that mindset. Like, there's hundreds of other communities that I've been a part of where all you see in the chat is how much John made today or how much, Joe made today. It's like, that's all you see. Nobody's talking about anything except how much they made today. And half of it is, most, probably 98% of it is a lie. Like, maybe they got their payout, right? But it took them, 30 PAs and 100 blown eval. Like, that's not consistent trading. That's not real. You got lucky for, 1 month, and cool, but, do it next month. But for you're going to see that and you're going to think, wow, he's been doing this for years. Or maybe even not. Maybe he's like, only been trading for 6 months and this is what I got. And you're like, man, I've been trading for 2 years and I don't even have that. It's like, yeah, but that guy's probably in the hole 3 or 4 times what you are. And all he has to show for it is a $500 payout after blowing all. It's like, it's not real, but it's hard to make it feel like it's not real. So I don't know. There's just a lot of factors into it.
That was a lot of information, and my brain's a little fried from it. So thank you very much for that.
Very, very good, though. That you're absolutely right, Landon. That's the whole thing. And I want to ask you real quick, though, just because Dennis brought it up and you brought it up as well. Do you feel like getting away from that actually helped or not? I mean, the noise never bothers me. That's why I ask. Just curious if it was actually something that you felt was actually a help or not.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I don't think I would have been able, like that time that I took away was when it was the same time that I went to crypto, and I've talked about that before. It was that transformative period of being able to get the discipline in order that eventually turned into habits. But I had to do all of it. If I would have just gone to crypto but then stayed in the communities, it wouldn't have worked. If I wouldn't have done any single one of those things that I did do to have that transformative period, and it wasn't, that didn't fix everything. It just fixed a lot of things. But for me personally, because I'm so influenced just by other people and influenced, by the things people say, like just as a person I saw a massive difference when really the only people I talked to was Reality and JB. I think those are the only 2 people. I mean, maybe some personal friends on this account that don't trade, but as far as trading goes, I think it was just you and JB. And me and JB talked. JB was also a huge help. I mean, I don't think I ever really talk about JB, but I used to talk to JB like every single day, and paragraphs of messages. I mean, constantly just going back and forth, whether it was about trading or things that related to trading but were more real life applicable. Like that made a huge difference too, because it allowed me to change the way I viewed certain things. And once I viewed them differently, then I could relate it to trading. But if I was having that feedback of, John made $10 a day, John made 10,000 today, like things like that, it wouldn't have worked, because I would have always felt like I was not going fast enough. And then you start rushing, and if you rush, you do too much.
Uncle John he's not understanding why you say John every time.
Sorry, Uncle John. Not you.
No,
not you. The other John.
For me, it's exactly the opposite. That's why I say that. Dennis, we were just having the conversation earlier about, drill sergeants in the Army, things like that. And that's kind of how I look at it, right? When you're talking about all the noise and everything else, it's making it through all that noise with everything. And I feel like being part of the community and, discussing amongst them, putting your trade ideas out there, that betters you as a trader. Again, this is me, right? That's how, because you have to be accountable now, and even more so me. Right. When I call these signals, when I called the trade at 6 o'clock last night, I can't just, when I called the trade this morning, I can't just call these trades and, lose. I mean, I guess I can, but I've got to be accountable for that. Why? Because I've got several people following me. There's reasons that I put myself under this pressure, and I had lost a trade in friggin', 8-9 months now. Because I hold myself to that standard, because the accountability from all you guys, I let you guys down if I lose. You think I give a shit if I lose a trade? Not really. I give a shit if you guys lose a trade, though. That means a lot to me. I don't want you guys to lose. That means way more to me than me taking a loss. I'll be honest with you. So for me, it's kind of actually opposite. But that's why I asked you, Landon.
Yeah, no, and it could have to do with different times in our personal timelines, meaning, for you you're profitable, you're making money. And so you posting the trades is like, you have a different incentive. Like yours is to make sure the people following you don't lose. Mine was, I'm seeing a bunch of people who are, either lying or telling the truth, make money, and I'm not making money. Like that was my conflict. It's like, oh, I want to be doing what they're doing. And it hurt. Like, I don't even have Instagram because my Instagram reels got flooded with traders. And every time I saw one of those videos, I was like, yo, this is killing me. Like that's how bad it is. Like talking right now, like I won't go on there because I'll see one of those guys, real or not, doesn't matter. Being like, I'm the life of a 20-year-old day trader, and they're out in fucking LA or whatever, and they're buying new cars, and I'm like, damn, what am I doing wrong? But it's like that's not real. And even if it is, it doesn't change anything. Like maybe they got started a little earlier, maybe they went down a different path, maybe they got help in a different way. It's like it doesn't matter. But I don't want to look at it. There's a ton of you can label it as an addiction, right? You don't want to put yourself in an environment where you're more susceptible to falling to whatever addiction it may be. So you remove those environments from, like if you're a drinker, you don't go to the bar. If you're, addicted to the idea of being successful in trading, you don't look at the other people who are successful in trading, like, in that sense.
Hide the booze. Fair. Yeah. PD. Yeah, you're competitive. Yeah. Who isn't? Right? Like that's always an issue. People get competitive to a degree. It's tough not to be, but that's why you strive to be the best when we're talking about these things too. We were just having the conversation, and I don't know if you were here, PD, because I didn't see you say anything before, but we were talking about trading and comparing it to football, and comparing it to the process, and talking about the likes of like Tom Brady in comparison to others that chase the money rather than chasing being the best. And that's the competition, right? That's his competitive nature, right? And that's, to some people, that means much more than, the dollar contract itself. So just all depends on the person you are, right? I'm never going to have 60,000 subs, Uncle John. Never going to happen. I'm never going to be popular like that. I'll be honest with you. Never going to happen, because I'm always going to tell what I believe. And people don't like hearing what I have to say a lot of times. So,
what if I get a bot to create 60,000 email accounts and join?
then that sounds like a lot of work, Dennis.
That's why I said I was going to pot. Like,
yeah, I guess that's going to be.
You got to use AI.
It's going to be tough. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Maybe Paul can.
Quick things.
Paul's got an advantage over me, though, Uncle John. Do you hear his accent? People love that. So he's got a huge advantage over me.
Yeah, exclusive Irish YouTube streamer doing fucking signals. I don't think so. Well, like you said, they do love the accent. I will admit that. That would most definitely be a unique selling point. So, who's never say never? Imagine how many people I'd be blocking if that's 60,000 people. Imagine how many fields and G flockies I'd beat along the way.
On that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your counts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional
15 minutes flipped on the NQ, but it's caught me out a couple of times on the 15 minutes. But that's a damn good trade there in that one. You know, I didn't. Sorry, the stop loss is too big.
Your mind, know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine are titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal,
you know what I
just
mean? Like, I'm playing another game on my phone.
brings pure suspense.
I've got to just, I find something else to do while it's playing. Because, you know, I have to be entertained.
King me checkmate, now bow to the crown.
And I'll just sit here and
Between
watch
you
that
and
clock
me,
tick.
I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
You didn't like my, he said take my hand for a candlelit dinner on the moon. It's the post.
Sounds like dudes from Mobland. What, Paul? Petey? Is that what they sound like? They're Irish? Really?
You find somebody from the UK and be like, okay, I need you to say this. By order of the Peaky fucking Blinders, and see how it sounds.
Well, just listen to Joshim speak and listen to me speak.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Joshim, open your mic and you talk.
Hey, Landon, just so you know, I talked shit to Joshim yesterday. That way I can get my mentorship with you, so we're good.
Okay. No, don't shit talk Joshim. He's got enough on his plate.
So we had a good time yesterday afternoon after I got done stomping on my packer. That one stuck from the army. I did something stupid. My platoon sergeant's like, stepped on your dick, didn't you? Yep, sure did. It hurt. Don't do it again.
Gold's starting a bit of a move down.
Did anybody take the gold sell?
No.
You'd be wildly in profit right now, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but getting the entry, the pick was very small on the stop loss was quite small on the 30 minutes. So,
I mean, if you got the 800 entry, you'd have got a tight stop loss.
PD said he scalped it down. PD said he scalped it down. PD.
Right on. Man, and I was looking for shorts too. I can't believe that your trading plan worked that time.
PD said, yeah, but you didn't get in short. No, just kidding. He never said that, but that was funny.
Right.
Well, let's see. Coke helped. Oh, he said Coke helped. Well, he had a better reply than me. Oh my gosh.
I mean, over the holiday weekend, man, I drove so damn far so fast, I needed some bumps off the steering wheel to stay awake.
Oh my jeez.
But there was only a couple way stations open.
Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high. What you know about staying cool when profits fly. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision challenge everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker. Yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my time since the day that
Gold is slow, guys.
So is the Nasdaq, man. I've been sitting watching this 1 hour candle for the last 40 minutes and it's not doing a whole lot.
Yep. Well, this is stuck right in that consolidation area too. Nasdaq is.
Val 919 is holding as well.
Everything I got, I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Way and watch, then strike, that's how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Physical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical.
Long's not bad here, Uncle John, because you came down, you had no bottom wick, you put a bottom wick, and then flipped to push up. The only thing that I don't like is you're right back in this consolidation box. Not saying you won't push back out of it, but it would have been a lot better if she would have got a close above, right?
in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got so
Like I said before, you'll wait for the dip below view. Oh, okay. So you're not long yet then. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right. Okay. That's not a bad idea. I was thinking you already went long. Okay. I see, I see. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Yep. Does anybody have any questions, guys, over anything that we went over today? At all? I know we still have 20 minutes, but I figure if anybody has anything to ask now, especially since, you know, we got, you all have full access to Landon currently too. Obviously, we will be back for his stream at 1 o'clock today, so all you guys that want to come back for that, I encourage it.
And I'm gonna add real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and post the link in my in the trading chat, and I'll go ahead and do it in live trading just for my channel because I talked to Reality about it briefly yesterday. But I do in the near future want to start posting alerts for the trades I take because I not in hopes that people will, you know, I mean, you know, hopefully I get you guys to follow along and we can make money together, but at the same time, I think it'll help you guys better understand what I mean when I talk about the consistency. And, you know, I've had people ask me, how do I deal with, you know, a 40% loss rate, things like that. And you can kind of see behind the scenes, like how I deal with it, why it's okay. And you'll see those win streaks, you'll see those loss streaks. So, you know, not sure when I'll do it, but, you know, hopefully within the coming weeks to months so I can get everything prepared for that.
How much does that mentorship cost? I don't know about everybody else, but I really appreciate you, man. That's...
Thank you, man. I like to be here and talk with everybody, and I hope I can help everybody. You know, I know everybody here is trading funded accounts, and that's why I'm more comfortable with people following along because it's not, you know, it's not like, you know, you're risking that much, you know, considerably. If, you know, if things go astray or, you know, the way I post the alerts isn't really that able to be followed along, but I've traded this thing long enough that, you know, I know it works, I know it wins, and, you know, Reality kind of, you know, it made me think about it again when you were talking about when you post trades or tell people to enter that you have more of a reason to make sure that it works because, you know, people are following. And, you know, again, I think personally that'll help me as well because I falter and it doesn't take much for you to flip into that negative curve. So, you know, you have to be 100% consistent. So, you know, both reasons for me to want to do this, but, you know, I'm posting every piece of back testing, every piece of live trading, all the data I have, make sure everything's 100% transparent. You can see the months that don't make money. You can see the months that make money. You know what you're expecting. You know what you're getting into, you know, and I'll be here. And it would be nice if everybody was using the same hotkeys that Reality, you know, gave me recently, just to make it simpler for everybody. So we're, you know, all on the same page if you do decide to follow along. But even if you don't and you're just watching, again, hopefully that'll help you understand some of the things that I do and the reason why I do it or why I say it.
And if anybody needs it, those hotkeys, if anybody doesn't have them, I mean, they are for Ninja Trader guys. I can drop them wherever you guys want them. I think most.
Yeah, that was the order buttons.
Yeah, the entry buttons. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got them. I need to put them on here and check it out. I've got the order line decorator, so.
Yeah. All that stuff's nice to have, guys. If anybody needs it, just let me know. Reach out to me, Landon, anybody. We've all got them. I've tried to pass them out as much as I could. Landon, that question was for you.
Yeah.
He said, "Yeah."
You get a bottle. You get a bottle of whiskey, and you take them in the back. How hard is it?
Dennis, you can't say that.
Sorry, you get a bottle of emotional support beverage, and you take it to the back.
Oh my jeez.
Oh, penicillin's for pussies. You give them penicillin.
Oh my gosh.
That was perfect timing to get Fluffy laughing.
Mm-hmm. Do you have them? Well, Landon's got them.
Yeah, I can send them over.
But I assume
Brad,
you have them. Jashima. Yeah, just drop them. That's fine.
Chat?
Yeah, go ahead.
Gotcha.
It don't matter.
Yeah,
I mean, wherever.
Find the link. There it is.
Yeah, I imagine most people have them. I don't know.
Okay, so those are like magic keys for Ninja Trader.
Yes. Yep.
Pretty similar.
Right on. I screwed around and spent the money for the physical magic keys, and because I was using my Surface Pro, I couldn't actually use the physical magic keys button. So I spent the $200 or whatever to have the actual keys, and I couldn't even use them. I had to use the on-screen version, and like that was a waste of $200. I should have just spent the $30 and kept the damn.
Yeah.
But then I couldn't use a MetaTrader, so now I can't use them. Like they're useless.
I gave those away. I gave 2 or 3 sets of those hardware magic keys, those physical magic keys away for the 1-year anniversary.
That's a pretty cool. They're a pretty cool setup if you use MetaTrader, but I don't use MetaTrader anymore. So.
Yeah.
And there should be, I believe there's a video online. No, I know there is because I used it. There's a video online. I think it's TradeSaber. He's the guy who made the order entry hotkeys, and he goes through setting it up, and then he goes through and explains all of it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. People don't have to search around. TradeSaber.
Did anybody ever get a chance to play with that bot? I know I handed that out to.
I hadn't even loaded it.
Okay.
Yeah, I had not. I need to go through and.
Still trying to make money.
Same, bro.
The bot could be your answer,
what?
Crown.
It is. That's the thing, but nobody's buying it yet.
No, don't sell the bot.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
It better be a joke. I'll be in all kinds of trouble. You start selling that bot. Anyway, you need to make the bot make money, Crown.
Every once in a while, Crown makes me laugh.
Every once in a while.
Right.
All right. No, still struggling with Pine Script here because I'm messing around with that indicator from earlier, and it's what I want or would prefer is that it still works on the 30-minute or the hour so that you can control the time you want it to show the wicks from, even if you're looking at a lower time frame like the 1 minute. So it would be like, all right, I set this to find what I'm looking for on 30-minute or 1 hour candles, but I'm still looking at a 1 minute chart and it shows me exactly where those areas would be. So it's like, now I've got targets. All I need to do is find my entry.
We just had a light switch go off. I don't know, PD. I'm selling bots too. Best seller is Auto Swiper for Tinder. I don't know about all that. I've got a ton of bots, Uncle John. I've never had any luck with any of them. I've got a ton of them. Got a folder full of bots from MetaTrader and all kinds of crap, but I don't even never use MetaTrader, so. Trying to get that bot for NinjaTrader to work. I used it for a while, but I never got it to do anything. I've never been successful with a bot. I know you have a lot better luck with them. I never have.
Oh, Jesus.
Grinder, is that the one I'm supposed to be using?
Yeah, that's you, bro. That's all.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
Boy, and you just said, okay, I'm done here. Just gonna chill. Damn. Big as that.
Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart.
Oh boy.
That's a huge stop loss if you took that flip.
Yeah, I took it from the 800 and I just rolled it up to the, let's see, where's the top of the range. It was a bit of a dodgy one, but worked out well. I'm starting to get bored and I'm starting to make silly decisions.
That's why you should stay on the stream, talk shit, and avoid it.
Yes. I scalped in queue for longs on this once it got down here to the bottom.
If you're getting foam, that's about the easiest.
230. So, but it's not really breaking structure right now. So I'm just like sitting here thumbing my nuts because
It's a long way back to be up.
It's not creating gaps going up, so I'm thinking it may continue that down move to the bottom to 321 where it started.
New York takes the high.
Okay, well, I have to, so it's all good.
The thing with it, Uncle John, in my opinion, right? Here's where we're at. You're talking about gold, I assume, yeah. What you'll need is a close outside the box, right? The top wick on this candle, bottom wick on the previous. A flip and a move up. You got to do all this, you know. You got to get a close outside with a top wick in the next 8 minutes. What's that going to give you, right? That's going to give you your. You can't go too far up because your 4-hour wick, right? So you move up. Let's say we close just outside the box, which would be pretty ideal. So say close somewhere in, you know, even this general vicinity with a top wick on this candle, looking like this. Just for fun, we get something like that, and then yes, you look for your bottom wick, but you do gotta, you know, understand that your bottom wick can be pretty substantial because it's your 4-hour open. This is your 4-hour top wick, right? So your 4-hour top wick comes all the way down to here. So now what are you looking at? Well, if you get a close here with a bottom wick, you take that flip, that's also going to be the 4-hour. So not only can you, you know, start managing your position from this wick, you know, this hypothetical, this wick, the next one and this one are basically what you're looking for. Why? Because that's going to be your 4-hour candle. So your 4-hour top wick should be tested just the same. So on, you know, on your time frame, I mean, you already know these patterns. You're looking at something like this, right? So what are you hoping for? You're hoping that the stops are grabbed here and she continues to move up. Say this plays out, but it doesn't matter, right? Because you've already hit your take profits. You've already got your stop greatly into profit by this point. So you should already be up. Let's saying that you enter somewhere around here, you know, you should already be up about $700 per contract. And then what you're hoping for is that she breaks and you take that run back up, you know, anticipating what? Weekly open, more than likely is going to be the next spot for your resistance, right? So that's the thought there. If you're trying to find a long, hopefully that makes sense. But again, that's all got to do with this next, you know, 6 minutes. A lot has to go on in this next 6 minutes, in my opinion, for it to be set up as a decent, setup, right? Looking for 15-minute long on VWAP, but 2 small wicks, so not in a trade at the moment. Yeah. See, I'd like to see the hour, right? Because everything's going to be a close outside. So you got to think about this. 4-hour down is going to be a close outside. If we get a close outside here, right? It's going to be your half an hour close above. It's going to be your hour close above. It's going to be 4-hour close above. And just as long as you can justify a wick, you know, as a potential point to take advantage of on this candle. See, your 1 hour's already got it. You've already got a wick on the 1 hour. You've already got a top wick on the 4-hour. No matter where you close, if we close right here, you've already got a wick on it. Even if you close the 30-minute with no top wick, you know, think a bullish hammer, right? You're still closed above. You can still take advantage of the hour and the 4-hour. What you can't take advantage of that at that point is your 30-minute. So what do you expect? Well, you expect from 10 to 10:30, you're going to put a top wick on, right? If this closes with no top wick, let's just say, let me go over this real fast, just so everybody understands what it is I'm talking about. Let's say this candle closes just like this. 30-minute candle. No top wick. We're going to say it's green candle. The colors are turned down, just so we can get rid of all the noise here. Okay, so what do we expect for the next candle? Next candle, we expect a wick up, and then a flip, and a move down. That's what we expect. However, your hour's still good. Your 4-hour's still good, and 10 o'clock is your open. I mean, 11 o'clock. No, I'm confused here because we've already got the 4-hour open. Sorry. Anyway, even if you get a close like that, your half an hour is good. So you're looking for a top wick up, a move down, and then you'll close with a doji candle. So the next candle is going to look something similar to this on your 30. I thought it was the 4-hour open. It's not. I think it might be on yours there. But you could get a close that looks something like this. Just a doji candle, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Now you can take advantage of that close after this 30. So your next 30 closes something like this. Then what do you look for? Bottom wick and the flip of this to take advantage of that hour wick, right? So you're still taking advantage of the move up. You just want your setup to be complete on the 30 as well, right? Hopefully that makes sense. So, and I mean, you got 3 minutes. Now, can you take the flip and the move back down on the 30? I guess you could. But if you're looking to, you know, take out these highs, if that's your main objective here, then what you want is to wait that 30 out and then take the following 30 once you print a doji on the next 30, if this closes with no top wick. That's essentially what's going to happen, which will give you a wick on the hour. So the hour looks like a doji candle right now. See what I'm saying? So now you can take advantage of that on the hour time frame off the 30. I mean, it's all the same thing at the end of the day. but you have to get that close above for me first. And like I said, if it is just a no top wick candle, the next 30 comes in, puts in a top wick, flips, comes down, comes back up. You expect it to close above as well. And now you're taking the flip of that candle, which is going to be the hour play out of recovering this wick. Okay. I mean, it's for me the water and fire and trading between gold and crypto. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That gives all you guys the thoughts too, as far as, you know, what you're looking at throughout the day if you're looking for something, you know. And here's your hour candle. Like I said, it's a doji. But what happens if we close above? You get a close above, this is going to be a bullish doji rather than a bearish doji. That's how it changes this candle. See what I'm saying? But on your 30, if it's just a close above right here, well, that's going to be no top wick. So what does that mean on the hour? That means that you're going to get a drive up first and then a flip. So the next candle will drive up, flip, and start to move down. Well, then everybody's going to go short, expecting now that this area is held and we're back into consolidation. But this candle can come up and create a doji on the 30, the next 30 minute, to recover this wick, right? So that's essentially what you'd be looking at, if that makes sense, hopefully. Like yesterday, your NAS taking the high swing failure pattern, you traded the move up, and I would in crypto ladder in short there, for example. Yeah, and in crypto you can. It's a lot easier that way because crypto's always overextension's a thing. You already know. Crypto, you get them pumps. It's a whole different thing. With NAS, it was a swing failure pattern, absolutely, but you didn't know that until after the fact. The problem is NAS could have kept going, and I think it went up 150 ticks. So 150 ticks, it's $5 per tick per contract, so it's $10 per tick, so that's $1,500 is what it would have, you know, been into drawdown, you know, if you were trying to ladder in short. That's always the issue when you're trying to trade these assets as well. We did close below there, so yeah, in crypto, like above is different. Yeah, exactly. We did close below, so that's gonna be a bearish doji. I don't have nothing here, guys. Does anybody got any questions? I mean, just for gold, I don't see nothing. I don't assume we're going to see a lot of change throughout the day. I don't know.
Yeah.
Same idea. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be going on to NAS, obviously. Trading some NAS here this afternoon. Everybody already knows that. We'll see what she can do. I take a little break here, I'll be honest with you. Normally I don't play with the charts until around 2. So today we've got the new song premiere. It is a country song. Dennis, I expect you to be there. Country song premiere on
When is the song premiere?
at noon. Where is it? Here, okay. I'll drop it. I think I have to switch your
Drop it like it's hot, bro.
Yeah, let me drop it. I have to switch accounts real quick. Today is country, so you may prefer that one. Content. Get shareable link. For any of you that follow the other channel, I do drop a song a day every day. I'll drop it on regular YouTube too for you guys. But 12 o'clock is the song premiere. And then
is that here on this channel?
No, that's on the music channel.
Oh, can you drop a link to that?
Yeah, I just did.
I don't even know where that's at.
In the trading chat.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Well,
just go over there.
Like the song.
Yeah. It is, but it's a premiere. It's not up yet. So it won't premiere until 12.
Yes, and if you go to the video, you can always hit the subscribe button.
Yeah, you can subscribe, hit the notification bell. It'll alert you when the new songs come out every day. I post a new song every day. Yeah, nice pickup truck in the cover. Yeah, Man of the Woods it is. Nice pickup truck. But yeah, I premiere a new song every day. They are different genres all the time, so not everything will be for everybody all the time. I will be honest with you. All right, Lebonsky, appreciate you for showing up, man. I will see you tomorrow. So that's at 12 at 1. We've got Landon's education stream. So come back for that, guys. By 2, I'll start trading, NQ, and we'll do the end of day trades. And, that's how the day's playing out. Landon, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. I was just saying we'll be back at 1.
Yep. Absolutely. So I would encourage everybody to come back for that. Landon has excellent education streams every single week. He does it once a week, right? When live again? Live will be 1 o'clock first, Uncle John. 1 o'clock for the education stream, but we don't do any trading on that stream. And then next live is tomorrow morning. Trading. You're done for today, Ralph? All right.
Forget that. He said he don't need no education.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall.
Snap. Look at you hitting that AC/DC.
What? That's Pink Floyd, bro. What the hell is wrong with you?
That tells everything that we do here, everything that goes on throughout the day. Oh, Landon already left, huh? Okay, everything that we do throughout the day. Those are the things, guys. Anybody have any questions before I roll out of here?
Damn it. Dennis, say something smart.
Something smart.
What do they mean? You know what the colors of the vector candles mean. I've got a whole pamphlet on it if you're looking for Trader's Reality, 200% more volume, all that. I've got a whole pamphlet on it if you want it, Uncle John, but I think you already know what the different colors of the vector candles mean. I know. Have a great one, man. All right, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hey, Aiken, didn't even see you there. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up, guys. Aiken, be here tomorrow or be somewhere. Dang it. Yeah, I hadn't seen you forever. Appreciate each and every one of you for showing up, guys. I will see you all either at the education stream at 1 or tomorrow morning, whichever comes first. Any of you guys that make it to the premiere, appreciate that as well. I live chat prior to the premiere, so we can live chat back and forth if you make it. Anyway, have a great rest of your day. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it, get it. Pawns advance strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic, brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time.
stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all play. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.